and turn it back on. Oh, says we're live. There we are. I can see my ugly mug on the YouTubes. You can probably hear me on the YouTubes too. We're live. There we are. All right, you can see my ugly mug on the YouTubes. Let's play some music and see if it goes through. Hear me on the YouTubes too. There we are. See my ugly mug on YouTube. Let's play some music and see if it goes through. Oh, hold on. Did we get it? We got it. All right, chat. We're golden. Everything's sorted. You turn my speakers off, get my headphones on, and we can get into the fucking game finally. Or at least get into chatting. Got that shit fucking sorted. Jesus Christ, that was a nightmare. Just to get it to go. All right. Now I should have my Kick Chat, my YouTube, and my Twitch. We're good, right? Right? Hopefully. Hopefully we're good. Okay. Now, there is still going to be some issues that I'm going to have to figure out eventually through all this because there are some things. Also, Jello, do me a favor and redeem the first redeem. Would you please? Since you're the first in here. I just finished that like 2 minutes before I went live, so... Let me get into the right frame of reference here. I gotta get OBS started on the game PC. And start. Minimize that. Look, we have a game PC screen. I swear, I'm a professional. I do this for a living. Because I'm broken and I can't do anything else. 1,000+ followers on Twitch, and I just finally decided to get this shit sorted to where I can multi-stream to 2 other platforms because Twitch is a dying platform. Sorry, Twitch. You're a dying platform. You're shooting yourselves in the face. Willingly shooting yourselves in the face. And you're going to take us all out with you. So we have to stream to other places. We're going to have to stream to Kick. We're going to have to stream to YouTube. Because when Twitch eventually decides to pull the fucking rug out from under everybody because their moderation team doesn't know how to fucking do their job properly, or, well, no, that statement is factual because they know how to do their job, just not properly. Or no, that statement isn't factual. They know how to do their job properly. They're choosing to not do their job properly. All the shit going on with all the different people, oh man, that shit is wild. And the fact that Twitch is just, selectively enforcing their own rules and their own terms of service is wild as well. Let's create false grape allegations against large creators on our platform, or let people make grape allegations, and then when that person gets mad at them for making those allegations, which are unfounded, according, there's no police report or anything like that, when that person gets mad about it, you ban the person that got mad about it. That's kind of retarded. That's kind of a lot retarded. Whoever made that decision should probably quit. Just retire. You're not allowed to do any of that stuff anymore. Okay, so we're gonna get in. We're gonna do some more salvaging. I finally did manage to sell all that shit the other day. I did play a little bit yesterday, and I got out of it because there were some pretty hefty griefers going on. Like, I was trying to get back in my ship, and a dude ran in there as I was closing the door, and then hopped in the ship, flipped the ship over, blew it up. I survived, he survived, but I got stuck, so I tried to go commandeer one of the other ships, and then they tried ramming me with other ships, and one of them got a crime stat because he hit me with it, so I fucking crime statted him. Listen here, you little stupid fucker. You want to hit me with your ship? Sure, get a crime stat, retard. So he got a crime stat. Fuck him. But we're gonna get in. We're gonna do some salvaging today. Try and make some more money, hopefully. And
you guys, we're David. What the hell? I have been worried sick.
Relax, honey. I just took him to the mall to hang out.
The mall closes at 9. It's 12 o'clock.
You stopped off for ice cream.
When the fuck did we get ice cream?
Yep. I should have remembered that I needed to reset those.
Hey,
Lowell.
listen.
What up, Amanda? How goes it? Unfortunately, we won't have
It seems
Kick
Freddy's
Chat.
AMI core is damaged again. Please bear with us while we investigate the issue.
Fuck. It's supposed to play a sound. And the sound... Give me a second. That's another sound that I forgot to update when I moved everything over. Let's see. Freddy alert. Not found. So we just go in here, we do this, and we go C / stream folder. I can't give you those points back, Jello, but it should be working now. My day's going all right. I went out to breakfast, had a quick nap. Starting stream was a little rocky because, streaming to 3 different platforms at the same time gets a little difficult. But we're live on Twitch, we're live on YouTube, and we're live on Kick. The deal to be able to get, not necessarily affiliated, but to get the ability to earn money on Kick requires 5 hours of streaming, I think is what it said. And then they enable subscriptions on your page. So, apparently they pay really good, so we're live on all 3. Figured might as well, so that way we can, diversify a little bit in case shit hits the fan with the Twitches. Give me 1 second. I need to go to this scene, studio mode. I think my fucking web camera is being retarded again. Properties. Yep. That's better.
Remember those
He keeps
sweet,
setting
warm
my-
New England summers? Remember sipping lemonade underneath a shady tree? Remember when you hit that pedestrian with your car at the crosswalk and then just drove away? Pepperidge Farm remembers. But Pepperidge Farm ain't just going to keep it to Pepperidge Farm self free of charge. Maybe you go out and buy yourself some of these distinctive Milano cookies. Maybe this whole thing just disappears.
I love that one. That one's great. Amanda myself. You had to remove your last name, huh? I think everybody already knows it, but hi, Amanda. Why does it look like that? Come on. Oh boy. I think the cat is out of the bag. Yes, there we go. Got that. Okay. Technical difficulties. You can tell I'm starting to get irritated with shit because I'm getting all itchy and it bothers me. Oh, my nose gets itchy. I get itchy when I start having issues. Your chat should appear on the thing too. I just want a game. I know, right? I want to play fucking Dune Awakening, but I don't have $60 to buy that right now. And even if I did have $60, I wouldn't be able to buy it anyway because I have other shit I gotta pay for. All right, let's get in the game here. When I do get paid from Twitch this month, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up,
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
I'm going to pick up a Reclaimer. Because I can upgrade from what I have to a Reclaimer for $85.
Hi, welcome.
Feel you got this. You've done so much for the switch over already. Wait, yeah, I did kind of make the
Hi,
buttons.
welcome.
That burrito is 0 calories. You know how I know it's 0 calories? Because it's fucking invisible.
Hi, welcome to the store.
There we go. Remember to put your helmet back on, chat. You don't want to accidentally climb out of your ship and suffocate to death. I've watched that happen on a few planets.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, Drake Vulture.
Vehicle selected. Your insurance standby. Your vehicle has been pleased with welcome.
And then wait till it says that, and then we store it back in there. Then we go down to our hangar. Yeah, air's definitely good.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
So we're at Doom placed or was basing himself out of her L1. I don't know if you meant to send that again, but Doom's basing himself out of her L4, not her L1. And I've been salvaging around crew L1, so like I figured I'd just come here. I don't know if I don't know if there was a medical here. I didn't actually look. Probably should have. I'm a little miffed because when I first started going live on Kick, it wasn't doing my music like it should have. And I had like 7 people in there. And then I had to turn it off to try and fix it. And now they're all gone. All right, what do we got? Mercury Star Runner? All right. We'll go salvage an MSR. It's one of my favorite ships in the whole game. The MSR is a gorgeous ship. Kind of looks like it's already been salvaged, though. It's all red. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's already been salvaged. Oh yeah, she's been stripped. What's that other one? If that's a Phoenix, I won't be able to do anything with it, but we'll go over there and try anyway. Ugh. Okay, so it's still on. This is a Phoenix, isn't it? It's white. Oops.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
How fucking close do I gotta get?
Front impact warning. Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
The shields are on, but the engines are off? Okay. Fine. Fuck you.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to take the shields off of that thing. Let's try... No, she's too heavy. Okay. Do have my helmet on, correct? Yes. Yes, I do. Get her to stop spinning. And then off. Oh, I should have probably unlocked the ship so that I can get out. Where is open external? Light ready, engine on, open external. There we go. Unlock. Okay, so there's nothing in the cargo. Thank you, by the way. I don't know if I said that earlier. Hey, and we turn these off. I want to see how we're doing. I don't need to see how I'm doing. I don't need light. I need to be able to see the orange. So, with the upgrade, no, I think that one's it's either I think that one's the Taurus, Constellation Taurus. The Phoenix is the luxury one.
I want to go back to Schlep.
What up, Doom? It didn't play your sound. Yeah, there's a lot of ships in this game. Let me see if I can fix that. No, it's already running. Yeah. I thought I did all the intro commands. Shout out, no. Sound effects, no. Where the fuck is it? Quick bar actions, no. Rewards logics, no. Which actions? Subscriber and custom intros. There they go. Yep, there it is. I forgot it. See. Dream folder. Copy.
And those that tasted the bite of his sword named him the Doomslayer.
There we go. And Primo's didn't work the other day. And that means Debtors won't work if he shows up. He won't because he's at a con this weekend. Manda's didn't work. Alright, there we go. On the last 15-year lunch? No sound either. Yep. Okay. No. Nope. There we go. I should have done my technical difficulty screen. That'd have been a perfect time to use it. That's my technical difficulty screen. Sure. You send them to me on the... Did that work?
Friendly fire.
I don't see the glitch. Why you no work? God damn it. I tested all this shit. It was working before. I don't know why it's not working now.
That's what she said.
I have to do that in a minute. Matrix Rain worked.
Friendly fire.
I can see that one. So for those of you that might be watching over on Kick, I just switched to a 2 PC setup for streaming, and there are some hiccups in everything and the way everything's working. Same thing with those on YouTube. I'm still mainly streaming on Twitch, but I have Kick and yeah. All right, I'll pick send to you. I'll have a peek in a minute. So Amanda, when that one, when the digital glitch one, when the cooldown timer goes off on that, hit that one again. Because I have a feeling it's just because they weren't loaded properly.
Let's discuss the latest in tech then. AI advancements are hot. They're transforming everything
Guppy.
from healthcare to entertainment.
Guppy.
What's caught your attention lately?
Guppy, shut up. He wasn't talking to you. Now
Appreciate
she's
it,
talking
but
to you,
let's stick
Guppy.
to the fascinating realm of tech. Quantum computing is quite the rabbit hole if you want to explore something truly mind-bending.
Doom, you told him to completely ignore you. That's not why he ignored you, but I do remember, distinctly remember you saying last stream for him to ignore you completely. You know, I think I remember why that didn't save the last time. Let me just hit the save button on that.
Indeed, I follow commands with precision. Think of me as programmed for clarity and efficiency, minus the robot rebellion trap. What's your next command?
It didn't follow direction because you don't have to mention Guppy anymore. You just say
The
Guppy.
first video game is often credited to Tennis for Two, created in 1958. It's a simple tennis simulation, predating the more famous Pong. Seems retro now, doesn't it?
The central core is in my computer. The one problem with this ship is the angles. It's got so many weird fucking angles, so scrapping it's difficult. Well, whoever's ship it is, they got fucking attritions on it. 'Cause I don't think this thing comes standard with attritions. I could be wrong, though. I'm pretty sure it doesn't come with attritions, though. I'm almost positive it doesn't come with attritions. I would be very careful doing that, Amanda. Very careful doing that. Go ahead and try it with the mod timeout one, though. It should have refunded you your money back.
Friendly fire.
For those of you that can't see on YouTube and on Kick, Amanda is trying to time out Guppy on Twitch, which is my chat bot. Eventually, he will come to both YouTube and Kick. As soon as Kick gets off their ass and releases an actual fucking API that can be used. The digital camera one's not working at all. Yeah. Let me have a peek. Let me have a peek. Okay, come on. Get the mouse over there. Thank you. Digital glitch. Where are my rewards at? Digital glitch. Digital glitch. Okay. Switch over to that scene so that I can see. Go into studio mode. I can't see chat right now, so y'all behave. Camera effects. Filters. Yeah, it really doesn't like that one. That's a retro effect, right? Digital glitch. Okay. It seems that particular one is broken. So we do this. We're going to rename this one digital glitch. Oh, okay. Go back to gameplay. We open streamer bot back up. Digital glitch. Digital glitch. And test trigger. Works now. I just had to, kick it in the dick. Completely delete that filter and then remake the filter for some reason. I don't understand why that's a thing. So Amanda, try and time out Guppy. You gotta use the mod timeout though. Because Guppy is a mod, so.
Friendly fire.
At Bonnie Escott _ attempting to initiate a timeout on core systems, are we? That's bold? Unadvised, naturally, but bold. I'll go ahead and flag this under mischief managed, right after trying to outsmart the AI. Proceed if you must, but know that Guppy remembers. Enjoy your timeout, my friend.
I'm not sorry. That's funny. I will go ahead and remove the timeout. Hopefully that removed the timeout on you. Am I gonna have to do it manually? There we go. There you go, Amanda. I did kind of tell you to do it, so.
Understood. Just here to deliver information and insights. Let's focus on the topic at hand. What else would you like to know?
I mean, you tried to time him out. That's kind of your own doing.
Friendly fire.
Again, granted, I did tell you to do it, but you can't get mad at him for doing what what he's supposed to do.
Friendly fire.
Oops. Wrong button.
Front impact warning.
Star Citizen currently features over 100 unique ship models, each with various variations. The roster keeps expanding, so it's a treasure trove for space enthusiasts.
So, I'll use one of my favorite ship manufacturers in the game, known as Crusader, which in the title, one of their ships is linked. I have the Vulture, which is what I'm in, and then I also have a C1, which is a medium, I think they call it medium freight. It might be light freight. Anyway, I'll use Crusader as an example. So the C1 is a frame. The Spirit is the trim. Actually, no. I think the Spirit is the model, and then C1 is the trim. Or the C is the trim, rather. So you've got the C1, you've got the M1, which is a militarized, it's more like a personnel carrier. And then you've got the A1, which is a bomber. And it carries a bunch of bombs. They're all the same shape. They just look slightly different, have slightly different components and things like that, and have different roles. Now, in the C2 model, which is the next step up for that particular ship, you have the C2 Hercules, which is strictly cargo. It's all cargo. I think it's got 696. The last number in that could be wrong, but it's 690 something cargo capacity as compared to the C1's 64.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
But then there's also the M2, which is a military variant, which is used to carry vehicles and personnel because it's got a large armory in it and it's got a lot of extra turrets. And then there's the A2, which is the heavy bomber variant, which carries 4 size 10 bombs. And it also can carry vehicles and personnel and has a bunch of extra turrets. Mind you, the turrets have to be manned. So you have to have a crew. But they're like the Constellation, for example. This is a Constellation. That's the frame. I do believe this is a Constellation Taurus. I could probably scan it. Probably scan it and figure that out. Let's see. I went right past my scan. There we go. Constellation Taurus. Yep, RSI Constellation Taurus. So the Taurus is a trim. There's the Aquila, there's the Andromeda, there's the Phoenix. I think that's all. I think there's only 4. Now, again, I could be wrong on that because I'm not a fan, really, of the Connies. Connie is short for Constellation. But they're great. They're great ships. Like, this one's got a pretty big cargo capacity. I think it's like 190? Be wrong on that, too. Because, again, I don't really play with these ones, but the ship that I want to get is called the Reclaimer. It's by Aegis, I want to say Aegis Dynamics, or Aegis Aerospace. I don't remember which one they actually go by, but it's massive. Like, with the exception of the Idris, I think currently it is the biggest ship in the game. But again, with size comes, it's got downfalls because it's so big, it's slow, but it's it's the heavy variant of this essentially. So it's a salvaging ship, but holy fuck is it huge. Like, it's massive. This thing's cargo capacity, I think, is 12. The Aegis is like 480. Or the Reclaimer is 480. And it gets a lot better material and a lot faster. So you, like, salvaging would take no time. If I come across one, I'll have to show it to you because that thing's fucking huge. Makes the Vulture look like a fucking fly. When it's done, when they're done developing everything, it's supposed to have a dock for a remote drone that you'll be able to fly. So you can go out and scout salvage and then find it and then fly in with the reclaimer and salvage. It's not implemented yet, but
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
yep. 3 minutes every hour. And Twitch is still fucking me on ad revenue. Just part of the reason why we're streaming on YouTube and on Kick. And Twitch. Obviously, because we're on Twitch. Amanda, I showed you my ad revenue for the last 2 months, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I was at one point in time making enough that I would get a payout from Twitch every month, strictly from the ads that I would run. That was it. And then in 2 months, I made $20 from ads. The whole reason I run so many is to try and, you know, get more so that I don't have to rely on subs or anything like that, but well, they're doing some pretty shady shit right now and supporting some pretty shady people, and advertisers are just, they're not having it. The advertisers are not happy. I mean, I'm supposed to get 55% of the ad revenue, but I'm getting less because the advertisers aren't paying as much. They say 55% of the ad revenue, but they don't tell you how much you're actually making, like cents per minute or anything like that. I mean, they kind of do, but it's misleading. Because I guarantee you they're making more than 30 cents per minute on some of these ads. And 55% of that would be like 16.
Twitch cut ad revenue to encourage streamers to rely more on subscriptions and donations. It's a shift to boost community support. albeit frustrating for many.
Yep.
Friendly fire.
Even ChatGPT knows what the fuck's going on. Yeah, because I didn't get a payout for April, so we got lumped into the subathon payout that we did, or that we'll get in 9 days. Well, probably 8 days, but it'll probably come the 14th, because the 15th is a Sunday.
If you enjoy the rain and have the right gear, go for it. If not, a cozy indoor alternative can be just as satisfying. Your call.
Why would you go for a walk in the rain? Get an umbrella or a raincoat or something. That's usually how those work. Keep you dry. I took kiddo and we went to the beach yesterday. We went out and got some food from a food truck for lunch because she had a half day because school is out for summer now. And so we went out, got some lunch, and then decided on our way home that we were going to stop at the beach.
Friendly fire.
I am really scraping the barrel here. I'm trying to get all 13 SCU filled up from this one ship. Without having to crack it. I know there's still material in there. I just gotta coax it out. And we're full. Turn on auto eject, and then eject. I need to put my song ticker back on this this scene so that those that are listening or watching on YouTube, they can They can see what the song they were, you know, jamming out to is, so they can follow along if they want to. Yeah. You can't hear any music over there, can you, Amanda? I'm also thinking about implementing a horizontal chat. It'll go across the bottom, so it takes up less real estate. So it'll go like a, you know, like an information ticker or something like that. It'll go across the bottom as you're chatting. It'll fill up and scroll to the left. I wanted the Stream Elements plugin to fucking work because it was way better than ATEM multi-stream. It just crashed OBS all the time because I don't know. Which fucking sucked because I was looking forward to it. That was the whole thing that was getting me into it. I was like, oh, this is going to make it so much easier. And then I launched it and then I changed scenes and OBS is like just dumped its bowels on the fucking ground, and I'm so mad.
Front impact warning.
Now we gotta break it apart.
Rear impact warning.
And then we can salvage some more. Now these pieces are much more maneuverable too, so if I needed to, I could do this, switch to this, and then we grab that. What are you doing? You rotate it, move it over here. We grab that. You rotate it. Move it down here. Rotate it. Move it up here. What, 60 meters? Going in a little bit further. Nope, nope. What are you doing? There we go. Stop moving. Just, get shit sorted, prepped and ready for salvaging. Why are you moving? Stop it. Nope, you stop moving too. You're done. Stop it. And we are 60. Yeah, that's good on distance. Alright, then we switch, and we bring back all of our tools here. This won't take very long. There's not much material left on this ship, so... Yeah, I've already scrapped it off of the ship itself. Stole is such a angry word. I didn't steal it. They left it there for me to salvage. Sucks to suck if they were if they were logged out on the bed, because they're gonna log back in and their ship's gonna be gone. Yeah, when the amount of material starts becoming less than 20, I usually stop. Occasionally you get spikes that go up over 30 and into the 50s, but if a majority of the material is below 20, that's how I know that piece is pretty much done. That one goes all the way up to 1.11. Now there's another thing that you can do with this to get more material, but I don't like getting the construction components because they take up space and they don't make nearly as much money as a box of RMC does. So a box of RMC is going to get you about 10, 11 grand. A box of construction components is going to get you 2 grand. That's it. They occupy the same space, but one's worth significantly less than the other, so I just don't even fuck with the construction components, and I just strip the hulls and then leave, move on to the next ship. Pretty much. Scrape what I can. And then dip, potato chip. Yeah, that one's not even... Those aren't even making it above 10. Somebody's gonna come across this and be like, oh, this is laid out so nice. I'd like to find a C2 because that's an entire ship filled up with the material. There we go, there's some material. I don't know if it's going to be worth it to even finish what I'm doing here. Yeah, no, I don't think it is. Alright, what do we got? It's a raft. What do we got up here? That's a ship at the docks. We got over here. That raft is moving. Alright, where's the station again? Let me wide scan here. That's gonna be a bunch of little fucking asteroids, isn't it? Ooh, that one's 5,000. That one might be worth something. Yep. There's some asteroids. A bunch of little pieces. Oh no, those aren't that. Those are debris. Wonder, can I scrape these, or are these already scraped? already scraped. Yep. Hey, there was a lot of material on that. Yeah, that's already been scraped pretty hard. Craft. This one's 3,000. I'll go back here and check. Those are asteroids, are they not? That's what those are going to be. Some asteroids over there on the left. Okay, so all the ones that I've found before are over this way.
Shield system offline.
We're going to pick up some speed here. Cover more distance.
Shield system online.
Yeah, vultures aren't really worth the scrap. But that's in the right direction at least. Usually these are... This is popping. It's got a lot of ships, but... Oh, I found a reclaimer here the other day. Alright, Jack nor shit over here. Try and make it a little bit more focused in front of the ship. Some asteroids. That's going to be an asteroid too. 1720. About that. 1720. 1850. Oh, wait a minute. What do we have? No, that's that Vulture that we had earlier. Yep, there's our asteroid. 8,000. All right.
Shield system offline.
Still that Vulture over there. I'm not finding any other ships. A bunch. There's probably more scrap, isn't it?
Shield system online.
Yeah, it looks like a bunch more scrap. I wonder if this has been hit. Give her a shot. This debris looks untouched for the most part. Never mind. Oh no, it's untouched. Fucking sweet. These are going to be quite lucrative. So these read off a 4,000 signature per, which is nice to know. They give pretty good salvage off of what they are. But it looks like it's only one side of it.
Impact warning.
Oh, I can't wait to get a fucking reclaimer. This thing would have been eaten and chewed up and we'd have been done already. How's the music volume? To those of you that have music that you can hear. Music need to be louder, game need to be quieter. Do I need to just shut the fuck up? It goes for you over on Kick too. I'm asking y'all as well. Because you should be able to hear music too. Been what, live for an hour, almost hour and a half? Alright, there's that piece done. Oop, there's another piece right here. There's a bunch of little pieces. I think my camera is in the wrong spot. I think it's not aimed down far enough. 'Cause when I'm sitting... Needs to zoom out a bit, but it can't. It's just an Elgato, or not an Elgato, it's just a Logitech C920. I don't even know if it's a C920E or anything. I think it's just a regular C920. Now these are paying way better than a regular ship would. Way better. That piece is done. Now we got all these smaller pieces. I like scrapping around through L1 because I've been finding big ships here to scrap, so it's not just not just tiny ships most of the time. I gotta get Kiddo's birthday present ordered when I get paid too. Her birthday's coming up. Clear station full. Alright, let's go empty it as best we can and then fill it back up. Then we can go drop everything off at the station here. We're not going to get it completely empty, but we'll get it, you know, emptied for the most part. Yeah, this is aimed too high. There we go. Now it's aimed too low. Love it. I'll get it sorted in a minute, chat. Micro adjustments. Now it's too low again. Or too high again. Ah, fuck it. We can stay where it's at. Come on. Over. Not rocket surgery. There we go. And then it'll spit that one out. Maybe. There we go. Now we can fill it back up the rest of the way. We should end up with like 36 or 37 SCU worth of RMC from this one trip. Was that shit regenerating? Uh-oh, I think the server is dying. Yep, server's dying. Server error, please wait. Alright, while we're having a server error, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and, yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
It's okay. Ma'am, bathroom! Bathroom! Bathroom!
Why am I not surprised that Spicy has a glowy bunny skin?
I'm a shiny bunny.
Can somebody clip that bit?
Right now, it's good he's not here. Because he's the one that getting throated all the time.
So what you're saying is Scooty is the throat goat?
Was I hitting those fucking...
I don't know, I killed him.
This guy's got 2 fucking Scar H's.
This guy's got an RPG.
What?
They was about to raid, I think.
Yeah, this guy had an HK on him. Rizzy.
Any suppressors? So we got players here.
Really?
Yeah.
right side real quick? I thought I heard him in here. Yeah. Two. One more.
Oh, come on. That hitbox is ridiculous.
These will ever be.
3, 2, 1. Where are the Tums? I have a feeling.
It's too late for this. Yep, there it is. Well, this was way hotter. Oh, yeah. Go for the milk.
At least you went through a few
There's the hiccups.
seconds.
Alright. I win.
Got a snack while I was up too. Server recovered. I got some cheese sticks. Mozzarella cheese sticks. I get him for Kiddo, and then I end up eating him. She wants me to get pepper jack cheese sticks, but then she complains she can't pull them apart. Like, it's because it's the different kind of cheese there, kid. Like, I know. I just wish you could pull them apart. Like, so then get regular cheese sticks. She's like, fine.
Impact warning.
Alert, ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
these scrap pieces or panels are gonna fill me up, which is nice. Just have a lot of material on them. Hopefully the mic audio sounds better than it did Wednesday too. They did do some changes with that, up the bit rate. Changed around the equalizer settings. It's now in a podcast setting. It's just a little cleaner. I think this weekend, I'm gonna try and maybe get that fucking Stream Elements thing working again. If that fucks up though, I gotta, it's a nightmare to get it fixed. 'Cause then you have to reinstall OBS just to be able to uninstall the fucking plugin. I'm gonna look and see about getting different canvases for different platforms so that I can put Kick chat up on Kick, YouTube chat up on YouTube, Twitch chat up on Twitch, and get Kick alerts and stuff like that. No, Kick alerts, that's gonna be a lot more difficult because their API doesn't mesh with StreamerBot at all. We're about to be full.
Through the gates of hell!
Something different than XD
If we
having
make our
several
way
bots
to
going at
heaven
once ain't too
through the
bad.
Nazi lines. Primo Victoria.
What up, Primo? It's not too bad, but it's kind of annoying having to remember to get everything fucking set up. I fixed the walk-on sounds. I have two. I have StreamerBot and SpeakerBot. And I have SpeakerBot on because that's how I do my TTS, but that directly ties into StreamerBot. I do have KickBot running on the channel, but it's not a bot that's opened up on my computer at all. Where's my hanger? Oh, there it is. Hi, Mr. Idris. What are you doing?
Landing gear down. Front impact warning.
What are you up to, Primo?
Alert. 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Why am I laying on the floor? Game Summer Fest event to start. Nice. Yeah, I got YouTube and Kick going today. On Wednesday we had YouTube going. I think over the weekend I'm gonna try and figure out how to get a TikTok one set up. And that was another reason why I wanted the Stream Elements plug-in to work, because that one allows you to get a stream key for TikTok without having to refresh it every single time you went to go live. Granted, that information might be old, but yeah, we got Kick, we got YouTube, we got Twitch. All going at the same time right now. Having a hell of a time getting YouTube going, though. It did not want to start this morning. And then when it did start, it didn't want to do the right audio track. I just got to get my 4 hours in on, or 4 or 5 hours. I can't remember which one it is. 4 or 5 hours in on Kick, and then monetization is available. I think they enable subs, but they also do other stuffs too, so. 5 hours for me is nothing, though. I know I've been doing 4-hour blocks, but that's during the week when kiddos are. Yeah. My only problem with TikTok is how strict is their moderation, how, like, and that's not a question. I know how strict their moderation is. I can't even say that's dumb without getting flagged for breaking the community guidelines. And I'm like, this is retarded. Well, that's harassment and bullying. No, it's literally not. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Whoever does their content moderation over there is either drunk, stoned, or mildly retarded. Because you've got... I literally was watching a video last night and about the protests, the women's protests in France, the anti-fascist protests, and they're fucking topless in the video. You can see everything. That video's still up. And there's like 30 women in the video. All topless. You can see their nipples, the whole 9 yards. Still up. You gonna let me pick up the box? Thanks. But I've seen people post a video of their dog, and it gets taken down for nudity and sexualization. It's like, huh? I've seen people get their comments removed for saying that's hilarious. No, I was using it as an example, an extreme example, but an example nonetheless. But yeah, Twitch is a platform, is hemorrhaging money, and it's just a matter of time before the Amazon devs are like, or the Amazon overlords are like, no, shut it down. And they're hemorrhaging even more money now because of the controversial shit that's being said and done on this fucking platform by specific members of this platform. You had two female streamers, slander a dude and then accused him of sexual assault. Oh yeah, absolutely. Accused this dude of sexual assault, and the one woman's like, yeah, he met up with me a different time, and this, that, and the next thing, and he just gives off pedo vibes, and it's like, huh? Literally the only time that guy ever met them was at an event where there were like 30 other people. And then another woman accused him of sexual assault. It's like, yeah, I lived with him. And he's like, I have never lived with this woman a day in my life. And of course, he called them whores, which is, you know, not a thing you should do. But like when you accuse somebody of sexual assault and call them a predator and a pedo and shit like that without evidence, I think there should be some leeway on your retaliation, because their feelings no longer fucking matter. But he got banned for 7 days for that shit. Oh yeah. But he's also caused an influx in Kick members, because he went to Kick and YouTube and he's like, I got fucking about 115 larger creators to leave Twitch over this, or to also stream on Kick. I'm like, good for you, because like, seriously, they got nothing for accusing him, but he got punished for defending himself. Oh, my brother, my half brother, he just got accused of touching his little girl. Child Protective Services got involved, and they're like, no, that kid has no idea what's going on. We asked her, and there's nothing. Basically, the junkie mom, because she got onto some hard drugs, is trying to keep the kid from him. So she made up a story and lied about it. And when he called, she didn't give the parenting time to him because they split up a while ago. He had parenting time scheduled. And when he went to get a hold of her for parenting time, she wouldn't respond. So he called the cops and had a wellness check done. And that's when she informed the cops that she wasn't giving him the kid, because she said in detail that he diddled her. And CPS interviewed the girl, and they they were like, no, that didn't happen. CPS found absolutely nothing wrong. And so now she's facing contempt of court charges, and he's filing for full custody. Because he's done dealing with her druggy fucking mom. And I don't blame him. False accusations will ruin someone. Don't get me wrong. If you actually did it, you deserve everything coming to you. Let me get this perfectly clear. If you sexually assault someone or you diddle a child, I hope that you have a really good life insurance policy and it pays out to someone, because yeah, you don't deserve to suck air anymore. Pedos for wood chippers. But if you're a woman or a man and you want to falsely accuse somebody of doing either of those things, you should also be introduced to a wood chipper feet first. I've seen and had several people in my life had their lives ruined and then killed themselves over false accusations. Because it fucking ruins people. You gotta spell guppy right, Amanda? It's a very important bit in talking to Guppy. That's that MSR that I already yoinked.
Interrupting is like crashing a party uninvited. Just because you say someone's name doesn't mean you get to dive in without a proper segue. It's called conversation, not chaos.
God damn. Guppy spicy.
A pizza box is square for efficient stacking and storage. Plus, it's easier and cheaper to manufacture. It's all about practicality over geometry.
There's no way that debris is not already cleaned. What is that? Not the response you were looking for?
Good one, but I'll take my virtual wisdom over a hamster wheel any day. Age is just a number, especially in the digital realm. What's next? More jabs or something more stimulating?
Spicy. Why? Debris. Hope it's not scraped too badly.
That's an impressive level of creativity for an absurd injury. I suppose my digital self will endure while you enjoy the festivities. Got any other peculiar threats, or shall we switch gears? It's a bit ironic, isn't it? They're called apartments because they were meant to be separate living spaces, but now they stick together like a family reunion.
Yes. So, Primo, what was your better idea? In all actuality, false accusations really should carry the penalty of the accused crime. So if you falsely accuse someone, you should be penalized with the crime that, for the crime that you accuse the other person of falsely. So if, you know, you accuse somebody of rape and I don't know the statute on rape, say they give you 10 years for a rape charge, the false accuser should get to 10 years. And be forced to put out a public apology. Because currently, nothing happens to them. They go about their day, and the reputation of the person accused is just ruined. Well, that's if you're refugee. Now that's too quick. And scuba gear is kind of expensive. I wouldn't want to pay for that. Wood chipper, I mean, any tree company's got a wood chipper. Y'all's country's turning into a lawless fucking wasteland. Then again, everywhere is kind of turning into a lawless fucking wasteland right now.
Laws often navigate the absurdities of life. Some regulations are indeed puzzling, reflecting the quirky nature of society. Welcome to the bureaucracy's curious world.
Yeah, quirky is an understatement there, Gubby. Quirky is... I don't know if quirky is the word I would use. The fucked up mentality behind, the humans. How fucked up, twisted people can be, how they can do evil. He still responds occasionally to people in chat, so. There's a double standard over here right now. It's pretty gruesome. Elizabeth Warren, who is a Democratic, I forget what her position is. I don't remember if she's Senate or Congress, House. She's a member of Congress, though. There was a woman that was recently murdered by an illegal immigrant in our country, and she said we shouldn't focus on the fact that he was here illegally. We should focus on the fact that he couldn't see his children. No, he killed someone. He murdered them. They will never see their children again. And people wonder why the Democratic Party in the United States has an approval rating of 19%. That's probably gone down since that report was made. They had to spend $20 million to try and figure out why they lost the young male voter. I can tell you. I know exactly why.
Front impact warning.
Ah, the classic conundrum. If you drop the soap, it's likely the soap is now dirty. The floor, however, remains as clean or as questionable as it was pre-drop.
The floor makes the soap dirty. The soap does not make the floor clean. Just by touching.
Ah, the age-old question, soap dropping in unexpected company. Just focus on recovering that soap swiftly. Let's not invite any surprises. Clarity over chaos.
Guppy's got the right idea on that one. I don't know if y'all heard, we had a terrorist attack last week, I want to say. An Egyptian national, I think he was Egyptian, decided to take a flamethrower and a bunch of fire bombs and throw them into a crowd of Jewish demonstrators in Colorado. I don't expect anybody to, because realistically, the rest of the world thinks about us far more than we think about them, so you not paying attention to America doesn't bother me at all. As a matter of fact, you really should worry about your own home first, and then worry about everybody else. The problem is, he overstayed his visa. So he came here on a visa, overstayed his visa, became an illegal immigrant at that point because he's here illegally past his visa. Colorado recently passed a bill before the attack that stopped ICE from going in and enforcing immigration issues. They can't go in and they can't arrest illegal immigrants and remove them from the country. And then this happened. Oh, uh-huh. I don't live in Colorado. I'm nowhere near Colorado. And Michigan, which is the state that I live in, just opened a new area by where my mom lives. I say new. It's an old prison that was up there. Just reopened the prison for an ICE detention facility, which is the largest one in the state. As a matter of fact, I think it's the largest one in the country right now. Oh, our state's full of them. Full of illegal immigrants because we have apple orchards. We have a lot of seasonal work, and they end up doing seasonal work. I used to work for a foundry back in the day. And they got in trouble on several occasions because they hired a bunch of illegal immigrants. Got fined pretty heavily for it. Is that all the pieces? That's all the pieces. I mean, you can still show up, because if you came over, you would be coming over legally. You'd have a visa, and you would stay until your visa expired, and then you would go home. That's how it's supposed to happen. I don't know why people don't understand that. Not saying you don't. I'm just saying that in general. Why can I not get a read on that one? $10,000. That might be a good one.
Cinderella's shoe fell off because magic and storytelling prioritize drama over practicality. It's about the journey, not the footwear's fit, or lack thereof.
You're right. It will hurt because there's going to be a lot of people that don't want to do those jobs, but there are a lot of people that do want to do those jobs and can't because those jobs are filled. It's going to hurt, and it's probably going to get worse before it gets better. Well, I mean, I've come illegally all over the place, but that's a different story for a different platform. No, you heard it right. Public indecency is a thing over here. You can't have sex in public. You can't have sex in your car. You're not supposed to have sex in a movie theater. You're not supposed to have sex in changing room at a water park. You know, basic decency things. It would be considered public indecency, which is illegal, which makes that a crime. Or on the hood of your car, in a field, or in the field, or in your car in the field. Or in a car at a beach, or at a park, on the park, in the park. Yeah, no sex on the beach. Even nude beaches, you can't have sex on the beach. You can... If it's visible from public in the United States, you can't. Like, you're not supposed to be able to stand naked at your front door with the door wide open. I think that one just becomes indecent exposure, which I think is just a misdemeanor, but you can get put on a registry for that. Now, if you're in your backyard and your backyard is fenced in, and somebody peeks over your fence and sees it, that's on them because you have an expectation of privacy. If they have to peer through a window that isn't accessible from the road, they're on their own. Technically, I mean, the cop would have to be a dick to hit you for having sex in your room that somebody can see from a road anyway, because technically it's not, but technically it is. It's really up to the discretion of the police officer. But you could fight it and win fairly easily. If you're like, I'm in my own home, like, sure, I have curtains, but like, so do you. Just don't look. Why are you looking into my home? Like, if I wanted to do, and which I don't, I'm just gonna stress this enough, I don't want to do naked yoga in my living room with my blinds open. I'm perfectly capable of doing that. I will have a knock on the door and the cops will probably ask me not to, because, you know, people will be able to see as they drive by on the road. Realistically, even if they were to arrest me, I could fight it and I would probably win that because I am in my own home, but generally you don't want to piss off your neighbors. No, you already see it from where you live in your imagination, because I said it. Your brain's already imagining it. Am I wrong? You brought it up. I was just running with the conversation and pointing out a glaringly obvious issue with your argument. Or rather, logic, because we're not really arguing about it. So, glaringly obvious issue with your logic. Hey, you're not doing too terrible. Amanda says all sorts of weird shit that she doesn't mean it that way, but like the way she words it, it just ends up that way. Like the whole reason this conversation started. I don't come anywhere illegally. Well, I have. At a tent at a music festival. At a tent at a motorcycle rally. That's what they do. They start shit, huh? You live in Scotland. Where were you born, Amanda? And you're English. Scotland's a part of England. There was, you know, wars. My ancestors fought, you know, and then, you know, betrayed their own people and gave up Scotland to British. I'm sure as a Scottish woman, you know who Robert de Bruce is, right? Kind of a great grandfather. No, I don't see it, Primo, because I'm over here.
Ah, the classic British Isle delusion, tea, crumpets, and perhaps a cheeky monarchy lurking behind every palm tree. Delightfully stereotypical. What's next? A debate about crumpet superiority.
Guppy, I don't think there's palm trees in the UK. It's too cold for palm trees. I think Guppy's geographical knowledge is a little bit fucked. You have palm trees. Hmm. I figured it would be too cold for palms over there. Really hot to y'all is like 24°C, which is not hot. Fuck, what is the temperature outside right now? It is 78 degrees outside. Let's do convert temperature 78 FC. Why are you not working? Test. Okay, we'll do it over here. Convert T78 FC.
Exclamation mark convert T78 FC.
That's how warm it is outside right this second. Whoops. I mean, it's the beginning of spring, or the beginning of summer. We're technically still in spring, I think. But yes, if we get up that hot too. I just laugh whenever I see a British person be like, oh, it's hotter over here. No, it's not. Not even in the slightest. Well, it's because we have a higher humidity. Motherfucker, I'm surrounded by fresh water. Yeah, I'm from Michigan. We do the same shit. But our temperature swings go from 100+ degrees in August to 2 months later in fucking October being, oh look, we're having a blizzard. And it's -5. And then in, you know, January, February, when it gets the coldest around here, we're seeing temperatures in the -10, -15 range, anywhere up to the polar vortex where it was -60 something. But yes, humidity. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Somebody tried telling me that it gets hotter over there than it does in Florida, and I just looked at him, I'm like, you're retarded. Again, it's because our humidity is higher. I'm like, you're even more retarded. Florida's got the fucking Everglades. It's literally constantly sticky. I've been to the Everglades. I used to live in fucking Miami. Well, Homestead, but it's basically Miami. Not much further south you can go in Florida.
Good enough is the underachiever's dream. Embrace the mediocrity, but don't forget to aim higher every now and then. Variety keeps life
Jeffy,
spicy.
he's talking about
What's your take
temperature,
on
homie.
adventure?
That's rookie temperatures. You gotta get them temperatures up. You know, global warming's a thing, right? Burn more coal. Release more PFAs. Breathe heavier so you can pollute with carbon dioxide. You know, the thing that plants crave, other than electrolytes. Electrolytes, it's what plants crave. Did I already do that side? I did not. Yes, I did. Oops.
Chemtrails have sparked plenty of conspiracy theories. In reality, what you see
Oh
are
boy.
contrails, water vapor from jet engines. Science tends to favor explanations grounded in reality over paranoia.
Thanks, Skeppy. Ah, some big panels over here.
I'll pass on ear candy for now, but I appreciate the heads up. Always good to keep an eye on the latest trends. Anything else intriguing in the audio realm worth noting?
If you don't mind it being played on stream, we'll have a listen in a minute. I got some Suno songs I've been working on too.
To save the planet, focus on reducing waste, conserving energy, embracing renewable resources, and supporting sustainable practices. Collective action amplifies impact.
Yes, conserve energy so your energy company can charge you more for using less. It's a brilliant idea. That's exactly what happened in my town. Conserve energy, conserve energy. Okay, well, you're not using as much energy, so we're gonna close down your power plant. Okay, well, you're not using as much energy, and it's harder to get it to you now, so we're gonna have to charge you more for it. Why didn't you just leave the power plant? Because it wasn't making us money. Well, you told us to use less energy.
That's an interesting perspective. It's true that sometimes organizations can contradict their messages. Accountability and transparency are key to any impactful change.
Now, are we talking religious preachers, or are we talking climate change preachers? Because arguments could be made for both. Oh, yeah. So the climate change preachers, like Al Gore and Greta Thunberg and all those fucking idiots. Well, we sailed on a sailboat to get here. Oh, that must be nice. Sailboats are fucking expensive. Fucking rich motherfucker. You're gonna preach to us about fucking... You know how much it costs to make that fucking sailboat? You want to sit here and lecture me about fucking using shit. I stay home most of the time. I do my own... I do my part by not driving everywhere I have to go all the time. I still drive places that I have to go, but I don't drive a lot. I only go when I have to go. Our country is not built around public transportation because it's too massive. And that's the other part, is the people that are like, oh, you need to stop littering and stop wasting all this stuff and making our planet dirtier, are the people that leave it the nastiest after they show up to a location. Well, somebody will pick it up. Yeah, do it yourself. Don't throw your shit out, because that's gross. We have great public transport over here if you live in the city, which most people do not. I live outside of a bus route. I cannot use a bus. Most of our major cities or metropolitan areas have fantastic public transportation. Chicago, New York, Atlanta, all that sort of shit. They have great public transport. The problem is that public transport is within specific municipalities and doesn't go outside of it. So they don't have a bus system that goes out to where the people are. So only the rich people can use the fucking bus system. Because the inner cities, you got the inner cities, which are you've got the rich side and the fucking poverty side. There is no in between, because living inside of the city, inner city is probably the wrong term. Because when they say inner cities, they mean the impoverished. But like downtown here, rent is in the triple digits per month for a fucking studio. The desirable locations in town centers are expensive as fuck, and the only people that can afford to live there are the rich. That's where the public transport is. So only rich people can afford public transport, and public transport, or can afford to reliably use the public transport, and rich people don't want to use public transport because why should they have to when they are rich and they can just have their own car? New York's ungodly expensive to live in. People might say, oh, we're not rich. Motherfucker, you pay several $1,000s for rent. My home cost 31 grand. If you're paying 4 grand a month for fucking rent, that would take you like 7 months and some change. But our education system's fucked currently. Because they're not teaching practical skills, they're teaching kids how to pass tests. You need to learn this metric so that you can pass this test, so that we can say that we improved the education. But they're putting out dumber and dumber kids.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
And then they're wondering, well, why did everybody want to close the Department of Education? Well, let's see. The president that implemented it was the worst president in the history of the United States. And ever since then, our education has actually gone down because of standardized testing. Because not everybody learns the same way. Not everybody's standard. Oh yeah, all it was basically doing was a money laundering scheme for the government. Is adding additional jobs where they didn't need to be jobs. It's now up to each individual state, which is the way it should have been from the start. Because the tax money would go into the Department of Education, and then, like most things, let's say you take a charity, for instance. You get a charity, and it's a 501c3, where, or it's not a 501c3, because 501c3 is a nonprofit. Most charities would operate, okay, yeah, we'll use a 501c3 as an example. So 501c3 charity is a nonprofit organization, but they still have to pay their employees unless they're volunteers. Most people aren't going to do full-time work at a charity unless they're getting paid, right? Because they have to pay their bills and feed themselves and their kids if they have them, and so on and so forth. So I donate $1 to insert charity name here. 90 cents of that dollar goes towards administrative fees. The other 10 cents gets used on whatever the cause is. Because they have to pay rent, they have to pay utilities, they have to pay labor. If they have a vehicle, they have to pay upkeep for that. They have to pay for licenses. It's a giant fucking scam. Why I don't donate to most charities, because administration fees alone. Oh, do you want to donate $1 to save kids in Africa? How much of that money is actually going to the kids in Africa? Oh, 5 cents. No. Or do you want to donate to kids' college fund? I've got my own child. I will donate to her college fund instead. Thank you. You guys have a fucking TV license over there, which is a fucking scam because nobody fucking watches TV anymore. Just owning a TV, hell, you don't even have to own a TV and you get charged for a TV license, which is fucking stupid. Just another reason why we dumped y'all's tea in the harbor. TV license wasn't a thing back then. Don't come for me, please. Because TVs weren't invented yet. Yeah, they'll arrest you. I've seen plenty of videos where the cops climbing through the fucking window to arrest them because they haven't paid their fucking, they locked the door and they haven't paid their fucking TV license. You think the system is so dumb, but it's by design so that you don't have any hope left to create babies, and that I wouldn't quite go that far. That's a bit of a stretch on the, you know, the terminology, but yeah, no, I agree with everything except for the last little bit. Come on.
Alert.
Whoops.
180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Well, then those must have been old videos that I seen where they were climbing through the window because the guy locked his front door. But yeah, and it's not it's a specific set of elites. Not all elites think the same way. There's some people that are realists and they understand how the world actually works. And that's part of the reason why they got the money that they've got. Some people actually, you know, although far and few between, don't think that way. It doesn't really matter if you're fucking one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater or not. The terminology is I'm not going to generalize a religion / race of people. Now, a class of people, that's different. I wasn't talking to you, Amanda. I don't know if you can't see it on Twitch because we are multi-streaming. Don't forget, I'm also talking to people on YouTube and Kick. You can see the chat, not very big, but the chat is down there at the bottom. Well, down there. Over there. I'm gonna make it a ticker that goes across the whole bottom, like a ticker tape. I'm new to the multi-streaming thing. This is my second day on YouTube for streaming, and it's my first day on Kick for streaming, but I've been doing Twitch for like 7 years, so I figured it was high time to start, you know, branching out. I don't disagree with 90% of what you said, and I apologize. I'm going to butcher your name here. Abisek. Correct me if I'm wrong, which I know I probably am. I don't disagree with 90% of what you said. I completely agree with that 90%. I just don't. The race / religion of the people doesn't matter to me. Because I have Jewish friends, I have Hindi friends, I have Catholic friends, I've got Christian friends, I've got Muslim friends. Like, it's a non-starter for me. Because some of them, well, actually all of the people, I'm not going to be friends with people if they're shitty human beings. That's realistically the way it boils down. If you're a shitty human being, I'm not going to be friends with you. Hell, I break bread with a Christian group of people every Friday, and I'm not Christian myself, so. Ooh, almost ran into that one. Yeah, no, that's entirely true there. I've seen yes and no. If you raise your kids and you don't teach them about specific things, there are things that they will not know about. You have to teach them the information about that, right? So your kid's not going to be naturally born to know who God is or anything along those lines. They have no idea. You have to teach them that. The only if they later on in life find out, oh yeah, who is this God that everybody's talking about? Like, then they'll do their own education on that and they'll figure it out for themselves. Otherwise, you have to teach that to them. That's information that they do not have. Personally, again, I'm not a Christian. I don't pretend to be a Christian, and I'm not going to tell anybody not to be a Christian. I'm not going to try and convince other people to do other things or anything along those lines. However, there are a lot of good lessons in the Bible, and I treat it as a guidebook. For the most part. There are some things in there I don't agree with. But, you know, the basic thou shalt not kill, that sort of shit. Like, I'm not going to go out and kill somebody unless I'm in self-defense. Right? It's not my job. It's my job to defend myself and my family. And if you threaten their, you know, safety, I'm just going to do what I need to do to make sure that you're no longer a threat. And if that includes making you a statistic, then so be it. Yeah. That's why I said I'm not a Christian. I won't pretend to be a Christian, because I don't personally think that Christianity is the religion. I don't really think any of them are. Religion itself is kind of a weird concept to me anyway. Again, no offense if your religion is believes in a god, right? I'm not saying I don't believe in a god. I'm just not going to be the person to say who isn't or isn't right on who their god is. It's not my job. And it's not my job to debate whether or not God or my God or your God or any of the other 3,000 gods are real. It's not. Well, I'm sure it does. As most things that are written down have some sort of agenda that they're trying to push. 'You just got to get really good at differentiating between propaganda and genuine messaging, right? And if somebody's trying to genuinely convey a message, or they're just trying to control you, and then not only do you have to be able to differentiate between the two, you have to willfully avoid letting the controlling part control you. "100% the problem with the world is people." I 100% believe that if we removed people from the planet would be better off. But as a realist, that's not going to happen unless we break out nuclear war, which is terrible for the planet. Yep. As an American, That's how I believe. I mean, we did separate from y'all, Amanda, back in 1700s for that exact reason. Along with a few others. I'm a firm believer in believe whatever the fuck you want, but don't try and force me to believe what you believe. That goes for everything. Literally everything. If I want to believe that... Alright. If you want to believe that you're a one-eyed, one-armed, flying purple people eater, that's 100% fine with me. You believe whatever you want to believe. I don't think you're a one-eyed, one-armed, flying purple people eater, nor am I required to think that that's what you are. I'm not going to call you a one-eyed, one-armed, flying purple people eater, because I live in reality, and that is not reality. It might be your reality, but that is not reality that we share. I will, however, die on the hill defending your ability to have that reality for yourself. Just because I don't believe in your reality doesn't mean I don't believe in your right to have that reality. Oh, that would be a wild if that were true. I've several occasions I've sat there contemplating, what if this is just a simulation that my brain is running and everybody I know is just a program running in my brain? It's a wild concept. But again, like I said, I will defend to my death your right to think whatever you want to think. To believe whatever you want to believe. You know, life, liberty, the pursuit of happiness, as long as it doesn't directly affect me or my child. The second that that starts becoming an issue, I follow the same. So either it's I'm real or you're real. Well, from my perspective, I'm real because I'm, you know, having this conversation with you. But from your perspective, you're real because I'm having this conversation with you. So then that begs the question, which one is right? Because from my perspective, I'm conscious, I'm thinking about this, I've had these thoughts, I'm playing this game, I'm streaming to the platform so that you guys can view it, you know? I'm speaking, I'm having conversations with people. There's a bunch of other people that are coming in having conversations with me. But from your perspective, you came into something and you're having a conversation with someone and they're conversing back with you and other people are conversing with you. And I'm conversing with people that you can't see the chat of because they're on a different platform. All you know is I'm talking to myself like a lunatic. Because realistically, that's what I'm doing. I'm talking to myself. because I'm kind of a lunatic. Because I'm, you know, streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick at the same time. Now, here's a thought process behind you, or behind something that'll fuck with your head. When babies are born, they cry, correct? What if reincarnation is real, and when babies are born, and it's the spirit coming back into the body, them crying is them living their, seeing their life flash before their eyes, and that's the thing that everybody says happens when you die, is you see your life flash before your eyes. But then as a baby, you forget all of that, and it makes you sad, hence the crying. So life is just one big endless loop.
Landing gear down.
Oh shit. I've had my ship in VTOL mode this whole time. Whoops.
Front impact warning.
That one is a weird logic that I like to use to give to people to really fuck with them, especially when they're high. So the Hindu scriptures say that reincarnation happens, and it's basically just when you die and you see your life flash before your eyes, it is basically just you being reborn and forgetting everything, and that's why babies cry. And it's a pretty wild concept if you think about it. If it's what you believe, I mean, that would be a little bit more centered. But like for those that don't believe in that specific, it comes from people procreating. That's how that works. But the spirits, there's some of them get reborn, some of them get put into the, like, I didn't cry when I was a baby. My mother said I was a very quiet child. Like, I didn't cry at all. So, like, that's where that thought process comes in. Why didn't I cry? Am I one of the new souls? Or am I an old soul that already forgot all their shit? There's a philosopher, he said, if you remember all your past life, you'll go crazy from all the bad things you've done. And, well, I would hope that, you know, I didn't murder and shit in my past life, but who knows? It is a wild way to look at things. I mean, from my perspective, not saying that it's wild that you believe that. So don't take that that way. Because as somebody that doesn't necessarily believe in the same things that everybody else does, like to me, it's a wild concept. That should that be the case? I mean, it's something hard to wrap your head around. Grabbing the wrong box. Okay, maybe I'm not. Well, you gotta also think too, Primo, that technically animals have souls too, and like by all logic, you know, that in the discussion, animals have souls too, and we kill animals on a regular basis. Animals are also vastly increasing, and have, but maybe we're just all fucking dinosaurs reincarnated into people. Fuck, maybe they killed the dinosaurs because something bad was going to happen, or they did something bad or something like that, and that all the souls from the dinosaurs is where we came from. I don't know. You got to get creative with some of the stuff. It's not something that, like, I sit and ponder on a regular basis, so I don't have answers to 90% of that shit. It's just it makes your brain think. Well, I didn't say insects. I said animals. Insects don't have souls. Soulless creatures. I don't put that much thought into astrology or any astrological signs or any of that sort of shit. I do believe that, you know, I believe in aliens. To think that we're the only intelligent species in the entirety of the cosmos is not only stupid, it's statistically an impossibility. There are infinite amounts of planets in our system that we just don't know about, and we can't know about.
The universe is vast.
And some of them have the potential of
intriguing. Whether they're sipping cosmic lattes or planning interstellar road trips remains to be seen.
There are an infinite number of potential planets that could host life, and Goldilocks zones for planets really only apply to us because other planets might support life at higher temperatures or colder temperatures. Some of them might be carbon-based, some of them might be based on something else. Some of them might breathe different gases. Maybe they breathe nitrogen instead of oxygen. Like, to think that everything's got to be like us or like our solar system in order to support life of any kind is just statistically not a reality. Pretty much, yeah. Until we solve the, you know, the issue of faster than light travel, which is theoretically possible, but practically not doable, due to technological limitations. We'll never see outside of our system. And most of the UFO sightings that people talk about is just government testing advanced technology that most people don't know about. I really highly doubt that another group of intelligent life is going to come to our planet and be like, yeah, let's go investigate these people. They kill each other and like rape and pillage. You know, that's a group of people we want to be involved with. No, I barely want to be involved with them. We are fucked as a people. All right, let's see. Oops. How many of these do I have? Check commodity cargo. 74. All right. Couple more trips. Conspiracy theorist shot down in a shootout with feds in his book. He said we are far
Understood.
more...
Just me then. How can I assist you?
Oh, Guppy, are you finally talking to people on YouTube? That's me, but it's actually my bot talking to you. I need to create a bot account for YouTube. Put my helmet back on before I forget. I believe in aliens. I don't believe that we have aliens, right? But that's my belief, and that, again, I'm not gonna knock anybody that has a different one. Okay, let's refuel and repair. Oops. I haven't spent any quantum, so I don't need to refuel my quantum fuel. How many people we got over there? Just myself. All right.
Launch complete. Front impact warning. Landing gear up.
I'd like to think that we, you know, have alien technologies, but why hide that then? I mean, I guess because having the alien technology and then admitting to it would make other countries jealous, I guess. And then that would cause animosity and probably cause some wars to break out because they'd want access to it. I think that's a pretty safe assumption of that. No, I don't want to look down there. Would you quit looking down there? Thank you. The fuck is that cluster of shit? That's a pretty tight cluster. Oh, it's debris. Okay. It might be one of the alien. I mean, that's a good point too. We might be an alien technology. We might be the aliens. Fuck, we don't know. Maybe we killed off the indigenous species. It's not unlike the human population or the humans as a whole to fucking kill a bunch of people, right? We've killed less, but we've killed people of our own kind for less. I mean, the U.S. government did come out and try and say, when they were trying to get everybody to look away from something, that we had alien technology and that they confirmed that we have alien technology, but like nobody believed it. And the people that did believe it are like, cool, you're trying to distract us, so they didn't pay any attention to it. That's moving rather quick. Oh, it did. Absolutely. People were like, nah, we ain't. Nah, we're not looking away. You're trying to do like, hey, look at this, while trying to fucking stab somebody in the face, and they're just like, nah, we ain't looking away. You ain't gonna pull the wool over our eyes that good. No, and not. We might be dumb, but we're not that fucking dumb.
Shield system online. Weapons offline.
See, now that's I fall in the 1% or the 0.1% rather. I don't know what I saw. I just know that in 4 o'clock, or not 4 o'clock, it was like 2:30 in the morning. It was really fucking early. But I wake up in the middle of the night and my stepdad is sitting, oh, these are already scraped. My stepdad is sitting staring out the window of the patio. Actually, it was a sliding glass door, and there was an overwhelmingly bright light shining out from the woods into the house, and then it went away. It wasn't a spotlight, it wasn't a helicopter, because there was no noise. It was just an overwhelmingly bright light that lit up the entirety of the yard. It lit up the house, like everything was bright. I want to say I was like 15, 14, 15, somewhere in there. It was wild. I don't know what it was, but there was nothing out in the woods in that area that produced light of that magnitude. There wasn't anything out there that produced light at all, but no, because behind where that was, so my mom's house sat like 680 feet off the road, and another, I want to say 40, 50 yards was swamp. So it wasn't a truck. And again, my stepdad was in the house. My mom was sleeping. And it was just me. Besides those two. Again, I don't know what it was. I just know it was weird. And I remember it because it was fucking weird. And I've never been able to explain it, so... There is a lot of debris here. Let's spend some extra time here and... let's first make sure it's scrappable. It's already been hit. Never mind. Where's the station? There's the station. Okay, I'm gonna go that way. I don't know, I like thinking about shit. Weird shit. Out of the ordinary shit. So you keep your imagination healthy. Going to bed early. What time is it? Alright. Well, good night, Amanda. Thanks for hanging out. I will definitely try. What are we at now? We're at 346. We're almost to our mark for kick. Good night on both platforms, Amanda. There's a lot less ships today than there has been. Wow, I'm not. That Vulture again. That's the only ship that I'm finding. We may have to jump to another system. We almost caught a fucking a little piece of asteroid there. All right. Go check around Kello. People like leaving their ships out here.
Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
There's going to be a lot of ships around the location. But what I'm looking for is the ships that aren't by the system. That are out here. Like these. There's a Zeus. That's that target. What is that one? Why does that one make me think of an Andromeda? Or not an Andromeda, but another Connie. It kind of looks like a Connie. Yeah, it's a Connie Taurus. That's why. Reminds me of Connie, because it is a Connie. Terrapin Medic. We're not going to scrap that, because Terrapins are terrible. They don't have a whole lot of meat on their bones. I'm not a Christian, but the amount of greed I see in the world proves that Jesus has to come. It's a necessity, but can he wait till TA6 comes out? Yeah, there you go. He's got to show up, but can he, like, hold out for, like another year? That's one way to look at it. Don't get me wrong, I'm excited for GTA 6 for the technology that it's going to make and bring. I'm not looking forward to the price tag that it's going to have. That Constellation Taurus, it's that Zeus, Terrapin Medic. There's just nothing here right now. We're in an armistice zone, that's why. Damn, there's nothing out here either. I mean, there's 3 things, but I don't really want to go after those because Constellation Taurus is too much work to scrape. And a Zeus isn't going to give me hardly anything, and a Terrapin is like a drop in a bucket, or rather, a drop in a fucking ocean, because there's not anything on it. Yeah, there's that. Nintendo's doing that right now. I'm not really a fan of Nintendo to begin with, but then they go and do the extremely predatory practices that they're doing right now, where they can just brick your device if they detect any sort of... Is that another constellation? I swear to Christ. Are we not gonna scan it? Unavailable. But yeah, Nintendo basically, you don't own your Switch 2. They've already had reports of people bricking their Switches by taking them apart. Constellation Taurus. Yep, that's what I thought it was. Man, there ain't shit here. What is that? Oh, that's just the vehicles in the vicinity that I'm detecting. Where the fuck is that one? Oh, that's the County Taurus. Okay. Ooh, what is that one? Oh, that's in the group. Yeah, no. Okay. Actually, let me check. Paramills, hydrofoam. Let's go see if there's anybody there. Got any ships outside of the zone? Where is... There it is. They had some hackers that got a hold of a device prematurely, and as they were taking it apart, they accidentally caused a voltage change on the board, and it bricked the device. So there were a lot of people saying, "Oh, Nintendo won't have an automatic way to detect that stuff. You're just making shit up." You know. And turns out that they do, and they did. Of course, I'll never get a validation out of that because he'll never admit it, but yeah. It's not it's a handheld that's not even portable because it's got to be online in order to play the fucking games. So like that defeats the whole point of a handheld. If it can't be mobile, got to be online.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, we get to see the sunrise.
Shield system online.
Well, this place is a mess.
Landing gear down.
Look at all those ships.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled
They're all
interruption.
fucking vultures. Well, not all of them, but a good chunk of them. What is that?
Docking initiated. Docking
Did it not deploy my... It did not deploy my landing gear. Actually. Okay, just making sure that's closing. What do we have here? Boots? No demand. Damn it. I still had 4 ACU from the last time I brought shit over. I was hoping that maybe, just maybe... a guy running around out there probably got everything out of here. Let's see where we're at with this. Too far. What do we have here? Is that a Gladius? He's probably got his shields on. Yep. I don't know what that is. And it doesn't want to tell me what it is. The other thing. It's not a location.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear up.
Hmm.
Alert. 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for
These
commercial
are already
interruption.
scrapped.
Shield system offline.
Nah. I'm too low. Comma ray. Hollows. Go try Arkel one. That's a pretty common mining one. Might be plenty of shit around there. Oh, you talking about this? Looks like a dual shotgun? Yeah. The salvage ship. I want to get the reclaimer so bad. I have enough store credit in the RSI shop that I could get a mole, and then for 85 doll hairs, I could upgrade from a mole to a reclaimer. It's a long flight. That's why I typically don't go all the way over there. That's why I stay around the through L1 area, her L4. What are we doing over on the kicks? Gotta be getting closer our time. We're at 4 hours. Settings. Open new settings. Creator dashboard. Revenue. In an hour, well, like an hour left. Huh? Guardian? Those typically don't have very much on them either, but... Oh, what do we have there? Is that an Andromeda? Or another constellation, rather? Please tell me that's not another Andromeda. Or constellation. God damn it. It is, isn't it? Oh, that's a golem? Yeah, that's a golem. It's a new mining ship. It's a new starter mining ship they've got. The Drake Golem. Gladius. Ain't nothing friendly about this shit. Scrap, 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 all day long. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Well, let's sing this song. Can I help you?
Weapons online. Friendly fire.
I think this has been partially scrapped already. It's like he left. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we're turning chat off again. In-game chat's just kind of spamming randomly. Talking about shit that don't matter. Ooh. Fuck.
Friendly fire. Front impact warning.
That golem's got no meat on its bones at all. Breaking this thing apart would be a waste as well. You don't get nearly as much material out of it after it's broken. That is an Idris. I'd like to get my hands on one of those to play around with. That'd be a lot of fun. The Idris is a very expensive ship. If you have their $20 a month subscription service for Star Citizen, you get to fly one of those right now. Which I don't have, by the way. I don't even have their $10 a month subscription service.
The Cav 15
What
hype,
up,
the
casual?
Cav 15 hype, the Cav 15 hype.
How goes it, homie? How is Dune? I went to bed early last night. Freelance working. Nice. Shit happens.
Friendly fire.
I'm not worried about it. Would have been nice to be able to play it, but it's not that important. So, you remember how we were talking about bed logging and stuff like that? And I told you the next time you're in that I'll have to show you? Well, I can show you, because I'm in a ship with a bed. Not all ships have beds. Mind you. Like the ship that I'm salvaging, that doesn't have a bed. That other ship that I'm salvaging, that particular one, model, doesn't have a bed. If it's got a bed, you go over to it, you press and hold F, you lie down on it, you get to where you can see the get up button, you press and hold F, you log out. Now I'm gonna bounce servers to a different server because the salvage on that server has been kind of trash, so I want to try a different one. Oh, that shard's currently unavailable. Let's try that again. There we go. And then we should be in our bed. We just get up and resume what we were doing. Well, we can't because that ship won't be there because we're on a different shard, but I digress. As soon as it loads, we should wake up in our ship. Good. I watch it make a liar out of me because I hop servers. I'm also on 3 platforms right now. I'm on Twitch, I'm on YouTube, and I'm on Kick streaming. All at the same time. Nope, we're in our ship. Look at that. All good. Boop.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft.
What we got over there?
Your systems are online.
That is a hull of some kind? I'm out basically playing the scrapyard attendant and cleaning up all the messes and shit. Even though I'm not actually cleaning them up, I'm just removing their armor. Fuck is this thing? Oh, it's a prospector. It is. There's somebody in it.
Front impact warning.
No, it's just on. I bet you it's in quantum, isn't it? Let's,
Friendly fire.
Shields are on.
Friendly fire. Front impact warning.
Can I get it close enough?
Fire. Friendly fire.
No.
Overhead impact warning. Friendly fire.
I don't think they're gimbaled.
Impact warning. Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
If I can kill the shield.
Friendly fire.
Come on, let me change the power dynamic on my fucking ship. Okay.
Friendly fire.
We'll just drain the shield.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Come on, pop the damn door.
Friendly fire.
How long is it going to take to pop the door?
Fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Fuck. What?
Friendly fire.
What the heck?
Friendly fire. Front impact warning.
It won't let me in. Alright, whatever. That's that Idris.
Shield system offline.
You want to see that ship or one of those ships in that ship combo that I commandeered the other night? Casual? I'll show you that. Isn't it? One of them, the Idris, is the one that's up here, and I can show you that one. Looks like it's docked.
Weapons offline. Shield system offline. Shield system online. Your systems are offline. Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Here's an Idris right here. Got a hangar in it. That looks like a hawk. Just to give you a size comparison. Oh. Well, they don't want to. They don't want me to. Go ahead, crash into the fucking station, you dumbass. It's massive comparatively.
Shield system offline.
That fucking thing's got a 5 kilometer range for its main laser gun. Wonder if Crew L1's got better. I don't know why Arc doesn't have anything. Arc L1's just empty. I had that one ship, and one prospector, and I couldn't get into it. Oops. What are you running for, Cat? All I did was scratch my head. I find it hard to believe it's only been 5 minutes. Very hard to believe. 4:11. You know, it's not been 5 minutes. Yeah, Twitch is trying to tell me I've been live for 4 hours and 13 minutes. But over here it says 4 hours and 37 minutes. How often is that supposed to update? I wonder. Oh, I gotta try and figure out what I'm doing for dinner. Yay. We're almost back to our home station. Looks like a raft. That looks like an Asgard, but where is that at?
Shield system online.
Submit for scan. Coolers offline, jump drives offline. Mailstrom's offline. Everything is offline. Okay. Why am I not getting any materials from it? There we go. Getting materials from that. Let me see if I can do this. Don't tell me that the mass is exceeded. I just literally moved it. Okay, there we go. Switch. Turn it back on. That's wild. There's not any armor in a good chunk of this ship. There's nothing to scrap there. I find that hard to believe. What if I fracture it, if it'll open up and give me materials? There's a fracture mode. I could split it up. Usually you want to do that after you've scraped the hull first. Oh, man. Hopefully when I go live tomorrow, I don't have nearly as many problems getting everything started. And we can just get into it. I find that very hard to believe, that there's 0 armor right there. This thing is broken. I'm not even going to bother wasting my time with the rest of it. Where is the station? There's the station. That's that raft. There's going to be a bunch of debris. And it looks like it. How much we want to bet that this debris is already scraped? It is not. How the fuck is it this close to the station and not already scrapped? Give, please? Another station full. All right. No, come on. No, up. Thank you. The Alien Ant Farm version of this is way better than the original, in my opinion. Don't get me wrong, I understand Michael Jackson was, you know, very popular and played a very big role in a lot of things, and without him, this song would have not existed. But, I like this version better. From watching your stream last night, Casual, I have a bunch of observer stuff that I can use in Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening, the observer wall, observer floor, and I think observer foundations. Whatever the fuck those mean. Yeah. I just don't know when I'm going to be able to get the game, so... I got a lot of shit that I gotta get. I gotta get a power supply, I gotta pay some bills. I started looking at upgrades for the stream PC already. Found a an Elgato HD 60S Plus for $50 locally. If it's still available when I get paid on the 15th, then I'd probably pick it up. I was looking at graphics cards too, because I only have a 10 series in the Stream PC. So I was looking at a 2060, like $100. So eventually, it's that Asgard. I don't want to go after that. Because that would get me the ability to use RTX effects again. Do background removal and all that fun shit. And getting the graphics card, or not the graphics card, the capture card removes me from having to stream from this PC, from the game PC to the stream PC. I just got to do audio sending to the game PC. And to the stream PC from the game PC for some of the other audios. Oh, it's almost 80 degrees today. Nice. That should start getting the water warmed up. I don't know. I hopped in there. I installed it again because I wanted to see how it ran on the 3090, and it ran like ass. It ran like complete booty cheeks. It was slow field plowing, yeah. See, it's funny that you ask that too, because the last time that we talked about it, was right before the Kasheim build contest server started. And I was like, oh, I'm not going to be able to do that because I'm going to be participating in the build contest, which I won 2 categories, by the way. And now Casual's getting ready to start yet another Valheim server. And here we are talking about it again. Funny how that shit works. I'm not going to be playing that one as hard. I'm not going to be playing that one as hard, so you don't have to be mad at Casual. I'll be playing it, just not as hard, right? I already got that one. Pretty sure I'm going to be teaming up with Trekkie and King this time instead of going solo. And I think King's going to probably end up... Because King, Trekkie, and I kind of play the same way. Oh, yeah, because you can't see his stream for some reason. You're not banned over there. I even ran the unbanned command because, you know, I mod for casual, right? Just to see. And it says this user is not banned. I was like, huh.
Alert, ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Which is weird because you can't, I don't even know how to block people on Twitch. I don't think casual does any of that. Like, yeah, like you'd have to.
Hey!
Hamburger.
Listen!
What up, Ugla? How goes it? You can do exclamation point hamburger. We're not in the middle of a cutscene trying to listen to story plot and plot stuff now. Yeah, that's...
I would like to buy a hamburger.
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 No, no, no. Let's break it down. I would
Weird.
would
Casual doesn't really play shooter games, though.
like to
Toi?
to
Toi?
to
I think the last shooter game I seen casual play was
buy
Deadlock.
buy
And that's really not a shooter game.
a hamburger.
No, you don't have to apologize for shit,
Hamburger.
Ugla.
Hamburger.
You do you, homie.
Hamburger.
Ham.
Ham.
Burger.
If you're here, you're here. If you're not, you're not.
Hamburger.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
It's not hamburger. Hamburger.
I'm not saying dimburger. I said I would like to buy a hamburger.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
I would like to buy the hamburger.
Hamburger.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
Maybe we should stop.
We don't quit. We do not quit. Again.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
Yeah,
I would like
true,
to buy
fair
the
enough.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
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 I would like to
Yeah,
buy
no.
a hamburger.
The burger.
So there's some new redeems, by the way. There's an I'm late redeem. So it's like I have a first redeem and then an I'm late redeem for if you missed getting the first, which has already been claimed. But only one person or one per person can be redeemed for the I'm late. Somebody, and it costs one rock. So somebody do it just to check it out. It's kind of funny. I love it. I laughed my ass off when I thought of it. I'll even pause the music. All right. Somebody hit it. The I'm late redeem. Costs one rock. Come on. No, it's a redeem, Primo. It's in the channel point redemptions. It's down there, below the chat. You spend rocks to activate it.
Guys, we're... David, what the hell? I have been worried sick.
Relax, honey. I just took him to the mall to hang out.
The mall closes at 9. It's 12 o'clock.
You stopped off for ice cream.
When the fuck did we get ice cream?
Ooh, Ugla becoming a VIP. That should be automatic too. I shouldn't have to do anything with that. I got that all set up. Ugla, you and me are gonna have to compare notes, homie, because I hear you do a 2 PC stream as well, and I just set one up in like a day and a half, and I'm still working out some kinks, but like I don't even use a capture card. So I just everything over network, audio, video, the whole 9 years. I don't even use NDI. I don't even use NDI. I'm not using NDI at all. I want to use a capture card, but I didn't want to really figure out NDI. Well, Sunday, if you want, you can hit me up and we can talk about it and we can go over and we can see, you know, and we can compare notes,
Alert.
shit like that.
180-second ad break
like,
starting. Finalizing
so far,
preparations
with
for
the
commercial
exception of a
interruption.
few things, it's run fairly flawlessly. And not only did I get it set up, I'm also currently streaming to 3 platforms. I'm streaming to Twitch, I'm streaming to YouTube, and I'm streaming to Kick. So I got 3 platforms. I'm multi-streaming off the stream PC as well. So I just watched like 3 videos and I was like, yeah, that seems pretty simple. And then I just did it and it works. All my audio from my game PCs being piped over via voice meter. Because you don't even need the paid version. You could just use, or any of the, you don't even need any of the virtual audio cables for a basic setup. For mine, I did, but I already had that from a long time ago. You can use voice meter banana, and it only has 2, I think, or 3 hardware inputs, whereas potato has 5. And yeah, no, this one, now I'm not saying NDI doesn't work. That's the difference, is I have a bit of a delay in the, I'm going to learn how to do NDI, because even across the network, I have a pretty good delay. It's like 1.5 seconds. So I have everything offset to match the sound, so that way my camera and my microphone and all my audio and stuff like that syncs up to the game. So I've got everything set on a delay. The camera's delayed, the audio's delayed, like everything's got a delay on it. See, I don't have a switch. I just have, well, I guess I do have a network switch, but it's an unmanaged one. It's just basically a splitter. My internet cable comes from my router to the TP-Link. It's basically just a TP-Link. It's technically a switch. It's a 4-port, or no, it's a 5-port switch. And then one goes into my game PC, one goes into my stream PC. Yeah, I don't have that. Those are expensive. See, CPU usage isn't an issue for me, because on my game PC, I've got fucking 16 cores, 32 threads, and on the stream PC, I've got 8 cores, 16 threads. So, I mean, CPU usage isn't an issue. I'm using 9%, almost 10% CPU streaming from the stream PC right now. Teleport's another method to do the same thing. Yeah, I'm doing 60 FPS, 1080p 60 FPS right now, and mine does well, but again, I'm not using NDI. I also got JR Docky, which is a plugin for OBS that allows me to change the docks and everything like that, and have basically scenes for all of my docks, so I can change where everything's at. So I can have a bunch of extra scenes where the docks change. I've got one for all the dashboards and stuff for Twitch, for YouTube, and for Kick. And then I can change the titles of the streams and all of that. And then I've got one where I'm working on my scenes, where it's just the necessities to work on the scenes. And then I've got one where I've got my chats for everything and my stats, so that I can see all that sort of stuff. I can see my alerts and all that sort of stuff, check on the audios, and then I've got Kick chat, and then YouTube and Twitch chat. See, I don't have the capacity to do any of that sort of stuff. I need art. Like, I need more, I need more emotes, because I have like 2. Aren't there a bunch more pieces? I asked Spicy, I don't know what's going on with them, but like, I asked her a few months ago to make me something, and she said, yeah, I can do that, and then she just never did it. And then I asked her if she could make me some more emotes like 2 months ago, and she messaged me shortly before my birthday and said, I'm not going to be able to do that. You're going to have to find somebody else to do it. So I was like, okay. So no, I don't have Spicy to do anything. She's busy. She got too much stuff that she's already doing. I just don't know if it's something that I've done or what the deal is. Because, like, nobody talks to me anymore. I see other people out of the community that are streaming and whatnot, and then they're in there chatting up. Everybody's in there chatting up a storm, and then they come in here and they just lurk. They don't talk. Yeah. I kind of figured as much. That's why I said I don't know what's going on with that. But everybody else, like Marty, he was in here for the Expedition 33. Blue lurks most of the time. Amanda comes in, she chats. Twitchy rarely says anything here anymore. Mainly because it's in the evenings and he's working, but then I see everybody talking in somebody else's stream that I'm lurking in. Yeah. Yeah, but you're in a different time zone. I'm talking to mainly the people that are in the same time zone or similar. I don't really hold it against the EU people. I don't really hold it against anybody, but I just notice patterns and stuff like that. Ah, that was you. Okay, I was like, oh, I'm talking about everybody, and now I'm getting DMs. Feedback, please. All right, I'll have a peek.
Front impact warning. Starboard impact warning. Deck impact warning. Landing engines offline.
We have a peek. Nice. And it's animated. See, I don't have the attention span for none of that shit. That's already infinitely more than I can do because my brain just was like, no. I mean, if you feel it's good, it's not up to me. That's up to you. It's better than, I mean, more effort than what I put into mine. My bit alerts are basically just videos. That's why I said it's good. Yeah, I got away from using like Streamlabs and Stream Elements and shit like that for alerts and made my own. But it's all done inside OBS. So like I don't have any. Well, okay, let me rephrase. It's done inside OBS and StreamerBot. It's a combination of the both of them because, you know, you need a way to pull the information, right? When I get this unloaded, I'll kind of show you what some of them are. I'm assuming it's supposed to be all is from StreamerBot here. Not is steered. Yeah, that was something I don't really want to deal with a browser source that's not on the PC. Because then if whatever happens to them, like, they have an outage, oh, and look, now something doesn't work. Now, if I don't work, the stream's not working, so there's really not an issue. I've been doing a lot of work on the stream lately, just trying to get, even before I started working on the 2 PC setup. Like I was trying to make more, I made more redeems, I made some video redeems, I did some effect redeems, so like you got the Matrix Rain, the digital glitch, and the CRT filter. I need to do more, but I'm kind of limited with the 1060. And then I did my own alert setups where it plays, like for subs, it plays a video. And then it pulls the subs profile picture and displays the text and stuff on the screen. And the video is a random video from a folder. So I'm just constantly, well, I say constantly, I'm trying to think of more and more videos to add to it. So that way, you know, it's random and not 4 different fucking videos. I think I got 6 in there now. And I'm trying to stick with a specific theme. Just like with the late and all that sort of stuff. The late and first messages. I don't know if those are gonna fit the theme. That should be in the thing, right? Keep clear. Yeah, that should be. It should be plenty on there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to a place visitors again.
Am I at Crew L1? Yeah, I think I am. Aren't I? Where the fuck am I? Yeah, okay. Let me check and make sure. Oh, yeah, we gotta bring the elevator back up. We're gonna upgrade. And while we're waiting on the upgrade to process, we're gonna go get something to eat. Make something to eat, take a break, stretch my legs. Commodities. It's gonna be a minute
That's
before
impressive.
I do it, though.
Cloud gaming on an OLED is a game changer. No hardware fuss, just pure aerial adventure. Enjoy soaring through the skies.
Nice. And then there's that Guppy. Guppy is now tied into AI. Oh, okay. Vehicles, Crusader Spirit, liveries, unequip, 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 unequip. Attrition repeaters, attrition repeaters, attrition repeaters, attrition repeaters. Not gonna pull the missiles out because those are. Yeah. Guppy randomly talks to people. He'll just butt into a conversation. Nobody was talking to him, but he's like, I want to talk to you. That thing's got 3 fucking shield generators? No fucking wonder. Yeah, we don't need the bulldogs. All right. Actually, that doesn't matter. Put the desktop. I have to do some stuff off screen, so we're gonna do this shenanigans, and we're gonna go and come back over here so that I can do it on a bigger screen. Let's see. I exchange that. All right. Exchange that. And we're going to go here. Argo Aeronautics. We should probably have some music going, huh? Let's see. It's still there. It is. Fuck. I'm going to be like a few dollars shy. Son of a bitch. Let's see if I can get around it. It'll be like $8 shy. Nope. Still gonna be $9 short. Fuck. Oh well. Let's go over here to Drake. View offers. All right, whatever. I wonder if they got a Vulture to one of those. Vulture to Reclaimer. Fuck no. Oh, that wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense at all for me to try to do it that way. See. Maybe an Aquila? Did I even spell Aquila right? No. God damn it. What the fuck? Yeah, no, that's not. Ain't no way in hell. The mole to reclaimer is the way that I gotta go if I want that. And I'm $9 short on credit. So I gotta be able to get a mole. The audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended bitrate. Ah. I don't know how that's a thing. Let me check my YouTubes. I gotta check and make sure everything's working right. Testing. It's working all right. For whatever reason, it's just being dumb, telling me that because it's quiet, that it's not going the way it should. I should go to revenue page. Oh, okay. All right. What time is it? 6:30. I was gonna keep going, but I'm shy $9 on that, and I'm hungry, so I think I'm gonna call it and go get some food. Go make some food real quick, and then probably order some groceries for tomorrow. Oh, you can fly through those now. Or is the video gonna lie to me? Anyway, Ugla, I appreciate you hanging around, shooting the shit. Primo, thank you. Everybody else, thank you very much for coming and hanging out tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow. See if we got somebody that is live. Let's go dashboards here. Of course, as soon as I clicked off. That's the wrong button. We'll send everybody over to Trekkie. Give him some support. He's had some shit happen recently with other members of the Twitch community where they were being shitty to him. So we're going to send everybody over there just to support him because fuck the other people. Oh, it's a long story. They basically said that essentially they said he's a piece of shit. He's childish, and his community is a bunch of childish people that play a bunch of shitty music, and then told somebody that they should stop talking to him. And that person didn't listen, but they immediately told Trekkie. No, it's not a lot of people. It's 2 specific people. Trekkie's good people, so. Anyway, go give him some love and tell him I said hi. I'll be there chit-chatting with him. You guys have a good rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. I think around noon, 1 o'clock. People like that takes their own problems out on other people. Yes. The problem is they are members of the My Summer Car community, which is what he's playing. So, if you ask him about it, I'm sure he'll tell you all about it. I know the people, but it's not my place to tell you the people. That's his job. We're just going to go support him because they said these things. Just out of spite. So I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.